Hello. Hello there. Hello, everybody. It is Thursday once again. Look how the time flies. The time, not only time. Yo, another rough week, or for some of us, going or nearing an end. Like, what happened this week? Well, work for most of us. Um, yeah, things are happening. But besides that, ooh, am I peaking? Ooh. I was thinking, I wasn't quite sure until, um, yes. Is he? He's streaming? But he's planning. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Not sure what he's going to start though. But I'm kind of confused now. Normally he doesn't stream on Thursdays, if you mean that. Oh. Okay, that's also an option. Yeah, get me out of my concept here. That's what you're doing. Anyways, glad you all had time to show up here. Some of you are still at work, so hope I can ease your day. My day's behind me for with the workday. When it comes to the workday, yeah, I'm glad it's Thursday. Like I said, been a rough week. Wasn't sure until about an hour before the stream, am I actually going to stream? But then I put it up on the schedule, if anybody even looks at the schedule, and thought, yeah, what the heck? I mean, right? We're here to have fun. Yo, what I was planning today, I took a quick sneak peek. Well, not a sneak peek, but I took a quick peek, yeah, peek at our save slots. How long we've been at this save? Actually, it's not that long. We have somehow been speed running through this. If I take a look here, compared to my initial full run where I took my time, I was around 150 hours. We pretty much made it, and I think, I'm not quite sure, but I think that was the end battle we faced last time with all those 500 million billion mobs that came at us from the tunnel. I'm I'm not 100% sure, but in the vanilla version, I think that is quite a much, at least one of the biggest battles. Yo, so as you can see, we're kind of missing 100 hours of content. I'm not planning on doing 100 hours of content. I'm planning, though, to do a bit of a, how should I say, recap? No, it's not a recap. I'd say we'd try to get a bit stronger because all we have to face those mobs are basically two turrets, a couple of grenades, a few mines, and that's it. And as we noticed on the second, third, fourth, I don't know, can't remember how many tries we gave it. It didn't quite work out, did it? I mean, we got a couple of them down, but yeah, I don't know. We're missing it. We tried at the end from the last stream to do one of those pillar things, those towering, whatever they were called. Not sure if they drop. Oh, was that the disconnect? It could have been the disconnect. Oh, I think the signal was just lost. Um, if the stream. Okay, it was just something blinking up out of the corner of my eye. So if it was, refresh. If not, then it was just a, yeah, whatever, flashing things going on in my head. No surprise after this week, but yeah. Um, as you can also see, we're also missing quite a few levels. 30 levels. Wow. So yeah, if it didn't break, then I'll just continue. And like I said, I'm hoping somehow we can find a few more of those turrets, so we can have at least some chance at that end boss. So it won't be a straight go for it tonight, but it will definitely least I hope so, that we find a few, involve a couple of more quests that we hadn't do yet. And the time up should still be fine anyways because I have that circuit breaker there, or no, or the not the circuit breaker. What do you call it? The It keeps the stream alive at least for 90 seconds. That one's. But I'm just a bit surprised that it's already happening after 15 minutes. It used to be 45, then last couple of streams 20, and now 15. Well, if it was that, we'll see if it actually breaks. And unfortunately, I guess it does still happen. I was gonna say I got me a new monitor. It is still yet another 34-inch one, but it's a lot crispier, and for me, it's crispier. You won't see much difference. I'm just wondering, should I've lowered the frame rate maybe? Because I'm running over 100, and I think I can only do 60 frames stream. So if it's a bit fuzzy or something, or getting some kind of frame drops. Let me see. It's saying 0 drop frames, so I guess it syncs it somehow. Not sure. Maybe I also limited the game. Could be that was, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it seems fluid. So okay. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna continue with a couple more quests we haven't done yet. We have quite a bit still in our side quest list. Have to do them as well. So yeah, if you're solely hoping for another attempt at the that big battle at the launching pad, well, as you saw last time, that won't probably won't happen today. But that said, I'd say let's hop in. Make sure we got the correct save there. Yeah. And let's see. I think we're at that second tower there, but I'd like to actually head over to the first. Yeah. Ooh, that's a weird view. Yeah. Yeah, we still got the turrets set up. I'm gonna have to take them along, otherwise we're completely hopeless. This one. And I think it was alt. Blink. Oh, there. Get the material back. No, we don't want to place another one. No, we don't want to place another one. Get out of there. Nope, get out of there. Escape. There we go. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I think we're at the second shelter. That's what they're called. Okay, shelter. So many areas we haven't. So surprised we made it to the actual end boss somewhere. Where is it actually? Here, I think. Gotta be somewhere in the middle. City Hall. Did you ever see launching pad? This point. Be somewhere in here. Not that it really, really matters. Like I said, we're gonna do some side questing today to get a bit stronger. And as always, I'm curious. Be this here. Yeah, okay. Crown Station Launchpad. Yeah, that's one. And here's where they entryway. Maybe it isn't the final, but it's strong enough that we can't continue right now. Exactly. Yeah, last time, if I can find those tunnels, eastern entrance, western entrance, where are you guys? You notice that this isn't scripted because I'm still looking it up. This is basically my memory from last what was the last time? Last Saturday. So I'm trying to look it up on the fly. Here? No. Above that? Somewhere there's the eastern entrance, whatever. And somewhere there's the western entrance. There, underground western entrance, underground eastern entrance. That's the one we did last. I think it was last time, yeah. At least last weekend. And then somehow we made it to the elevator that was in the middle, up here to the crown entrance. And then made our way around here into the fortress and got the tower deactivated. Blah, blah, blah. All that kind of stuff. Chemical plant we did, yeah, I remember that one. Then we were hoping we could actually do this con station, but yeah, well, we were just a bit too weak. So, we are, let's hit space, we are here. We are here. The next tower. The next tower, I see one over here. Wait, is it here? Either we make a run for this one, yeah, that's probably the shortest way. And then I'd say, everybody remembers back to the first, second, third stream we had. Here's actually the first shelter loudspeaker, and where's actually the shelter to that? Didn't we reveal that? It's got to be somewhere around here. So I'd say we'd be heading over to this spot here, and yeah, see if we can at least get one shelter done. What that means, we don't know. Like I said, I don't remember either, even though I did already play through this a while back. Okay, so actually the first waypoint is here that we want. Let's get over there. If you find any mobs along, no problem. Ooh, squirrels or vultures, whatever they are. Find anything to damage, get rid of some aggro. Nope. Get ourselves some beads. You never know when you can use some beads. This guy. Shut up. Did we not find another weapon? Oh, we did. We're still stuck with the sledgehammer. Oh, we found wrenches. Oh, it's not leveled on. No, the wrench was below. Have we still not found? Yeah, that's also an issue because, yeah, 80 is... We did find something higher. Huh. Guess not. Yeah, so we're gonna have to look for something stronger there as well. That would also help us a bit with damaging those mobs. Yeah, overall we're just way too weak right now still. And for a speed run, not bad. Get into that fight in a little bit over 50 hours. I wouldn't be chattering so much and standing around and doing nothing. Or you can do it in, well, far less. I'm not going to say an hour. I'm not the actual speed runner, and I wasn't here actually for speed running, and I kept saying we weren't going to speed run, but somehow it turned out a bit of a speed run. But it would be great if one of the near future streams we actually get done with this, so I can say, yes, we finished a game. Like here, the truck. I did not cheat or anything this time, so I have no idea right now. We're just going along the quest line. I have no idea where actually there might be. There has to be, logically, a stronger weapon, but technically I have no idea where that could be. I'm not sure how many more streams we're going to require for this. I hope not too many, because it might get a bit repetitive while doing quests, stuff like that. On the other hand, it is part of the game and gives us the opportunity to finally take time to destroy things like I'm doing right now for the fun of it. These things can't be destroyed. We are in a safe area, I believe. Yes. Rest up. A tiny bit of a hit there. Check our upgrade. Not much left. We can do a little bit just for the heck of it. Like here, we got plenty of items. Here we got plenty of items. We're using up our mana beads, though. Anium, kind of weight. More beads. Reducing the list of what we even can level up. Just for the heck of it, to level it up. Okay, so I said we wanted to head over here. Here we got exclamation points. We got fishing grounds. Why do houses? I guess they simply just show up white. We got an obelisk we still haven't taken care of. Yeah, there's just all kinds of stuff that could be causing us a bit of an issue for not having enough progress. Just for the heck of it. And I won't be taking down everything around. So that would also be cool that it... Yeah. I don't know if that's a bit boring to watch. So just now and then I'll consider destroying things. And that you might... Who knows? You might actually find some kind of recipe or something by chance. And at the moment, everything we find could be helpful. So how your guys' week been so far? Some of you might have had the week off. Some of you are still at work. If you want to talk about it. How long did you wait so we could destroy the parts, right? They have pretty good material in them. Better take shortcuts that aren't available. There. Actually, since we're doing exploration, like I said, I'm not in a hurry. Oops. Little hiccup there. Not in a hurry to get anywhere. It's just basically collecting, getting stronger. Taking time to enjoy the content of the game. There, level up. Uh, let's see what's down there in that gray zone. Shadowed zone. Oh, we leveled, so might as well. See if and what we can level up in, if anything's left. Colonist for turret specialist. Not bad, since we actually are using turrets now. Definitely. Go for that. Every little bit helps. Running. Got a bit of mob still going on there. Let's see. This is just an island. Do we have our rubber duck on? Okay, we might drop into the water. Duck there so we don't drown. Ouch. So get rid of that funny stuff. Do it in the second try. Hurry up to this guy. Get rid of this stuff. That was a dead end, so here, it's there in the shadows. We started to destroy these buildings here. Look, horned hash beef, damage deflect, another 10. Oh, that's cool. We can actually, yeah, we actually have the material for that. Horned hash beef. We have an oven here somewhere? No, I think I already destroyed that. Ah, well. Ah, you saw me. Okay. Oof. Now you see me, now you don't. Yeah, the clock's still on. It's so slow today. Oh. This is also a dead end. Who cares? Material's material. Yeah, at least we're strong enough to take down most of the buildings now. Pretty cool. Let's see. Camp is over here. Can we load up? Consider loading up that one artifact, item, whatever, that allows us to teleport our items back home. Let's see, what could that be? Attack damage, clock. Fishing. Remember. Not just some kind of selection. Yeah, selected somehow else. Here. Ah, no, that's teleport to home. Items to home. One usage. Yeah. That's not worth it. There's another thing that's pretty cool is using this guy. See where the mobs are. Little walkie-talkie thing. That's a bit cooler. Up. That was the dead end again. That was the dead end. We were completely wrong here. Okay. Heading back there, how do we get over there then? Oh, it's down and around. Never mind. Open your eyes, boy. Open your eyes. Down and around. And oh, he drowned himself. So much for that. Shortcut. Is there an oven in? There's an oven. That recipe done real quick. That was corned hash beef. Oh, we had enough. Corned hash beef? Oh. Must have read it wrong then. Now you can do the cactus salad at least, but... Right. And salad. 6 tomatoes. Evade chance is always good. Yup. Tomato tang. I think, yeah, we're missing. Always missing wheat. Wheat. Corn. Oh no, it's corn. Duh. Okay, all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 potatoes, and 3 spices. There we go. Gives us additional 10 deflect damage. Means when we get hit, they get hit as well. Cool. On we go. Needs to search in here. Leave. No, I'm pretty sure we did that radio. Let's not do it again. Otherwise it'd show up on the map. Voices. Some mobs. These yucky things. And we're already fully. There's something big down here. Let's just go. Oh. Full again. I doubt there's a campground. Well, it might be over here though. It's far enough away. That's pretty much the end of the world here. That stuff is in the way. No. Yeah, because unfortunately we're full again. A game that has enough inventory spots is very rare, far in between. Where do you hit them from this side? Hear that? Okay. Camp would be helpful, wouldn't it? Lava sinkhole. Thick. Imagine getting kicked back and down into the lava. That wouldn't be so cool. Let's see. Can we really not hit them from this side? Oh, we can if we get this one. Lava sinkhole. Why in the world? I think that campsite is actually even closer. Let's head over there, get rid of some of this stuff, and keep going. Some of you guys out of the way. Be careful around the sinkhole. Is it going down? No, it's just soaring over. Jeans and Focrest. Okay. Thanks for warning him. They cleared the housing here, but didn't have the tower deactivated. He's in a house that isn't a house anymore. Cool. Kinda easy going. Locked house there. That could be interesting. Stop. Well, might be something interesting in here. Or not. Nope, nope, nope. faster. More. Yep, another house down. Load and continue. Rest of the stuff. Pretty full again. Good thing we don't have to stick around to unload that. So we were planning on uncovering this and then finally heading over to that shelter. Let's do that. Pick up some lost items we left behind. Some mobs we left behind. These are not that problematic anymore. Instead of it, mob, I tear down the house. Not bad. Search. Tomatoes! Tomatoes. What else to be searched here? Nope. It's blocked. In that case, take the shortcut. Oh, it's open. Can't see anything. Stuff we left behind. Okay, let's see. How do we get over here? What are we stuck at? These uglies. Alright, thank you. Actually knew it. That. Island, okay. That was pretty much it, I guess. Alright. Get over here. Ah. Only 217 seconds behind. Ugh. That means that means we would be getting sidetracked. I believe there's only regular loot in there, but we'd more or less want to clear out this path so we can get to here as fast as possible. You guys up for it? I am for at least one of them. Let's see. We still aren't high enough, and probably can't even get rid of this rock either, can we? Oh, we can. Oh, I might still do that. There's another rock. Good. Wondering if that tree is doable. Oh, it is. It's a surprise, but okay. Just clear out the shortest. This, what is it though? Is it 90? Let's do the shortest thinkable path. If you're lucky, you can get there pretty fast then. Northwards. Paradol, duckies, thingamajigs that could be in the way. This stuff. Let's do in the game. Fortunately, should get rid of this building as it's kind of sticking in the way or direct path. So unfortunate for the building. I like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Your house is in the way. And highway, I think it was. What a mess. What a mess. Can't see much, but can't actually get up there yet. That's also another thing. We haven't figured that out either. Those little lightning things that we actually find one. Or should I better say, how do we get up on those? We've seen it down on the floor and up on those hills, so they must be related somehow to it. Somehow we passed by that content. Or some of the content. There we go. That's pretty much out of the way. Oh. Let's see what else. This and that. We wasn't doable. And the other stuff in the way. Yeah, shortcut is through here. This might distract us. This might distract us. Okay. Rip off these things. Take the straightest line. This could be in the way. This could be in the way. Anything else here? This is not doable. Okay. Maybe clean up at least once. I love the range of the pickup. Drop off. Pick up one more time. That should do it. I run. Okay, don't take the turn too early. Go across the bridge. Go across two bridges. And get here. It's in the way. I know how you do it. Try to get everything out of the way. Maybe even like I just did, do a dry run. Then camp up as close as possible. And as soon as we get up, run for it. It's matched. Already lost at least a second there. Another second. That's pretty good. Good, good. And boom. 4 seconds left. Okay. I mean, it's, like I said, it's not the world that you get from it, but it's one thing. It's something further green on the map, and there are at least some materials there. And we got this corner, I think, pretty much explored now. Didn't really give us any new content, except the knowledge that there wasn't anything. Well, nothing isn't quite true. There's that box. but nothing relevant for progressing, becoming stronger. Isn't this showing up? Huh. Yeah, okay with that. We want to hit this area. Came from the southern route, let's take the northern route back. Yes, for the fun of it. Yes, for the fun of it. Unload, off we go. Too much here. Yeah. Yes, clearing things out. Now we make our way to the east. Oh. If we get something. Was with the obelisks. Is that up on the hill? Then we might still have an issue with it. It's here. Oh, exactly. That required the blue-eyed orbs, and I don't think we have too many of those in reserve. Was that shortcut? Huh. And there was a key. It's just a regular inventory. I thought there was a key where it can. I found it accidentally last time. No idea. I had one last time where you could accidentally find the inventory. Can't actually see it here, but maybe you had to be near a storage actually. So it needs blue eyes, so we need some extra ones of those. Either converting the mana beads, as we remember a couple of times, should give us a blue-eyed orb. I've actually tried that. But I'm guessing that's pretty expensive, so I'm hoping we can find a few more instead. And actually make a shortcut. Cool. These guys out of the way. Let's click something. Oh. There's the quest. Is there storage up there? I was gonna say close by. Eat. Jeans or jeans. Some room here. Let's hit the shortcut. Load real quick. Worthwhile to tear this down. Makes it easy to get to and from this camp. now that we can tear it down. Long way we went so far to be able to do this. Yeah, so on the one hand, we made it far fast. On the other hand, we forgot quite a bit. Stop, heal up. And I believe these bricks give pretty good experience points, so not completely wrong to do this. Let's see what that exclamation mark is. Oh, we actually have a break coming up. Okay, in that case, we're little cliffhanger. I'm gonna do a bit of more destruction here, just clearing out the path and stuff like that, and then do a 2-minute break, 2 or 3 minutes, whatever. And after that, we'll do the check what that exclamation mark is. We use the time we have here. Yeah, no, not everybody gets ads, but those that do, I'd like to give them the chance, nonetheless, to enjoy the full content here. So that's why I usually do my hourly break then, when those ads income. Only once an hour, only really short, but also allows me and you guys to stand up for a moment. Which I highly recommend that everybody then does. Okay. Let's roll real quick. Head back, unload. Give you guys a chance to look at the current map. Maybe you guys can see something I missed. I'd have no idea what, but that's why. If I knew, I wouldn't have missed it. Day 39. So yeah, I'd say let's do a quick few-minute break. This is the current progress we've made. Just took care of, what did we just take care of? We just took care of this corner down here, yeah. And we're heading over here to have a look at that. I think it was the first shelter, so yeah. Be right back in a few moments. Everybody stand up, refresh your beverages. Oh, back. Yeah, stretch your back. Do some stretching exercises. Be back in a few. Hope you guys are as well. Therefore, we. Yeah. Anybody notice anything interesting? Doubt it. Quite a bit of white stuff still here. Farm, yeah. Necessity for that. Couple more boxes, more fishing. Probably I didn't notice we needed fish. Wheat. We planted some wheat up here. Uh, whenever we should head up there. But we're still heading over to here. We got a radio we can listen to. Ooh, okay. We head over there as well. But should be along the way. Just have to. That's how we're gonna remember. But first of all, we are gonna check out this exclamation point we have down there. Exclamation mark. And yeah, those that switched on later, we're doing a recap run? No. An enhancement run? Leveling run? Trying to get a bit stronger because can I get this tree out of the way? We're missing a few levels, yeah, we're a bit too weak for that that current battle that is got us a bit stuck last time with those 50, 100 mobs, however many there were. We're trying to level up a bit, find some more stronger items. I hope it'd be pretty cool. See what this is. I think we can get this out of the way, can we not? Every room counts. I'm not sure what's going to happen, if it's just some kind of simple fight, because this is a fairly low area, or something big. Kill 5 mortar pods, finish in 80 seconds. I think that should be doable. Mortar pods. Those are those blop 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 that throw those yuckies up, I think. Boom, 1 hit. There, 2, 3. Might get hit with that. Oh, see, get rid of things. 4, and yeah. This is meant for the lower level. That should have been it. That's complete. Well, it's 5,500 experience points. That's not bad. Oops, did that, but or I said something about be careful. Yeah, and for the leveling up, we're doing a bit of side questing, taking care of areas we haven't checked out yet. Everything that brings experience points. Let's see, inventory is what I wanted to check earlier. Do we have any extra blue-eyed? Yeah, 1 extra one. But we also have, as we noticed, we have this area and this area we haven't detected yet. So at least 2 areas we haven't deactivated the towers. I'm still... Maybe that is endgame stuff. Could try over here. Maybe we can actually get to there. That left-hand side, I do not know. In that case, maybe that wasn't actually the end battle, but pretty close from the toughness it had. So yeah, we're down here. Moving. Got that quest done. Let's keep moving. Keep moving. Keep getting stuck to everything, I could also say. It just is fitting. Oh. There are the red dots. Where is it? Down there. Me. Hey. Oh, same old chairs, super low prices for all seats. Boom. Ouch. Those all fatties there, or need to discriminate anybody, but don't have a better name for them. Or they're real baddies. Ah, pretty nice little baddie. Oh, hello. You're not that nice. One of those. Not with fatties. I'll pay attention. This could actually get a bit dangerous. even being in a safe area. Don't pay attention. I'll just eat you up. Another one of those. Time it right. I didn't time it right. Ah, like I said, we're in a safe area, so I guess you're not too far away from home. Yo, Philo. Well, come in. I was waiting a bit so TTS finished talking in my ears. That's why it's a slightly delayed. Welcome in. Glad you found time to show by. Up or yeah. I found time to link into the stream. Hope you like what you see. Already told a few times we're just trying to wrap up a few loose ends we missed through our not deliberate speed run. Kind of turned out to be too speedy. Yeah, welcome to the wait. Oh, it started. Welcome to the jungle of rough day. Also had a rough one, so yeah. I was gonna say lick each other wounds, but that could sound weird. What was actually meant, just offer you a room to kick back, put your mind to something else. I can only suggest to everyone that had a rough day, get this game, and that just hit things helps. Since I don't quite know what game you're thinking of, I cannot answer that, but if it is the game, we have made a bit of progress. If you remember this, we were here in the beginning, and we have done a bit of progress in the last couple of streams. Yeah, like I said, we did quite a bit. I think last stream or stream before that we suddenly made humongous progress. Could have been the last one where we went through the tunnel. Might have missed that. And that brought us pretty much to the west coast, pretty much. Well, here was the boss. Remember that guy. Pretty much to the west coast. And from there, then around and underneath and stuff like that. It's all up on YouTube. Some might still be available as VODs on Twitch, but I pretty much try to upload it as well. If you call them zombies, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff everywhere. Let's say it that way. So here's a radio we overheard, so let's have a look.
Regarding the fourth mana effect, as you know, we cannot disclose the fourth effect, but we should not ignore anything. You should keep your distance to mana and only allow trained professionals handle it. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
That's good. Whereas maybe we're the aliens, but we're trying to escape it. I'm not sure this is actually Earth. I mean, it's an island. Whatever this is might also be part of the island. This is something separate because we found no connection. So this might actually be the foreign planet. So, but yeah, we can go with zombie, mutant, teenage, hero, aliens. Whatever. Okay, so we got this. We got this shelter lot. Wait, did we already do that? Oh, here's... Ah, we just didn't have it uncovered. Yeah. So, that's the shelter. That's the shelter loudspeaker. And if I remember right, hope I did. At that point of the game where we came here, we only had one turret at level 1. That is supposedly high enough. We just postponed it back then. We're like, nah, I'm not sure. Couldn't do it. But maybe we can get it done now. Making some room. And let's see what kind of reward we get. If it's just experience points, maybe it's something more worthwhile. So for that, they're trying to get to the tower. They're coming out of the shelter. Mr. Deer, I am so sorry, but you are a bit in my way right now. They're trying to get to the tower. There are different approaches here, but it looks like there's only 2. So what was that key? That? Ah. So let's put ourselves some overlapping turrets. Maybe one there, maybe one there. Plus, maybe, just for the fun of it, some mines there. They're going around this way as well. It's a path. 2 here. Stuck everywhere. Here, don't get too close to the turrets, or they're going to blow the turrets up as well. There is friendly fire. Get the grenades prepared, and let's see what the setup is worth. You've had 3 waves. Wait, wasn't the other one only 2 waves? Oh, this wasn't such a good idea. Boom. Oh, friendly fire. Did learn we have to rebuild these guys. Is it going good? Load. Can I reload this guy? Not yet. Wait. No. We can probably reload this guy next. We're gonna have to reload this guy next. Okay, that didn't work. Boom. Did not work. What am I doing wrong? Sledgehammer is not the best because it's too slow. Maybe I'm not helping too much enough. We only place a few. Rifle is also only single target. Huh. And the traps are more or less the mines I just placed. Yeah. Placed all 5 of them, then for the second round we didn't have anything left, so... I'll concentrate on the northern path. Southern path. Hmm. It's just a bit. I don't know. What if they attack the turrets? They attack the turrets. They attack the turrets. Wait till they get down here and start double attacking them. Maybe? I don't know. Try to manually take care of those over here. Okay. They attack the turrets. I'm gonna keep an eye out over there. Oh, they do attack the turrets. Shit. Yeah, they get destroyed actually. Oh, whoa, whoa. That was the first round. Okay. Isn't the best of ideas. Where's the, like, I think I already dismantled that. Okay, let's try. Of course, I'm standing in the way. I want the turrets kind of out of the way, but not blocking themselves by the tower. There. Kind of similar blockage there. I can reach both pretty easily. Definitely in my way now. Problem is we're only hitting like one first guy that comes through. Don't put it too close to the tower though. Maybe something like that. Yeah. Only hitting like one. Or none. He's back at least. It's not perfect, but hit the first round. Do some assistance with some grenades. Hitting them. Can't touch them. You're not supposed to attack me. Stuck on myself here. I can't get around. Yeah, that sucks. Not reloading, that's it. Man. I thought that was the first turret first tower we found. This means going through three waves. This guy isn't well placed, I'd say. Much better. Better. One has a range like that. I think I should get rid of this. Hope they're not path to go around this way. But we just got stuck there. Yo, Mystics. Yeah, trying to get people, trying to get some of the old quests done, but haven't yet further issues with these towers. That's pretty much where we got stuck on that end boss. Maybe we just need to level a bit more so we can level the turrets up even. What was it? Reload and was it capacity? I really would love to have at least one more also. The world where we were supposed to do this was just one. Okay, we replaced that just slightly. I do this side. Can't. I just can't. I have to place one here. Just can't do otherwise. Got one extra. I get stuck there. Doing a bit more damage. They're still hitting the tower. Right? Friendly firing my... Okay, I'm friendly firing the tower as well. Oh, cruddy. Okay, gotta pay attention that I don't hit the tower too close then if I'm planning on participating. Yeah, you're sitting back in your recliner, doing a face palm there. How do you think I feel? Dang it. So best no grenades and nothing here. I mean, that's learning effect, isn't it? Got them much covered here. Just one for the fun. It's not too close. We're gonna use up well, not all of them. I could hit something. Not get hit. Like I said, it's not the best of ideas to... Okay, helping along helps. Okay, we made it first time through the first wave. Unfortunately, we can't reload them until they actually unloaded. So we definitely have to help along. Take care of themselves down here. There's the reload. There's the reload. Can't hit. Come on, come on. Made it through the second wave. Can't repair. This guy's stronger. Oh. 2.5. Yeah, it wasn't the worst of tactics. The worst. Still didn't lead to success, but it wasn't the worst. I'm gonna unload this stuff because it continues picking up my junkers. Yeah. Getting better. If I only had more guns. I ain't got no more guns. So shit that. I can really barely remember. I thought there were more guns. But I think you first have to find them because you need those special parts to create them. Like, if I take a quick look here, you need, yeah, that thingamajig. That's, give it a name. That thing there. To make robots, that'd be cool. So, keep going with your ideas. Yeah, I can't. I don't have. You need more material. I can't. I can't. I'd love to, but I can't. So we're limited to basically 5 of these. No, there. You also need special parts to make turrets. That's the case. Not sure where they were. Were they in the obelisks? Wait, were they in the obelisks? Oh, where were they? I'd hate to look it up. Kind of feels like cheating. Turret parts. I bet there's a list somewhere out there. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, let's just try to be more active, helping them out before they reach us. I think those mines are actually counterproductive. Oh, sorry, that was it. Me as well. It's not going all too great. Taking way too much time. That auto-target is also not the best. Go over here. Or if he hits me and do a bit of damage. Take forever to retarget. Way more damage. This is way too good. Reload. Reload. Come on. Come on my way. Second, and we're at half. That's not good. That's not good. Ah! How many you got left? 1, 2, 3. Three more. Just have to optimize our path. For example, this here. Of course, damage our turret. That makes sense. Please. Slightly optimized position. It's just too a bit far away from the other guy, though. But I was trying to hinder them. Don't get too far away of each other. This gives us a bit of a better attack range. We definitely want some help down here. Let's do like 3 for now. Save a few. Concentrate on this path. Hopefully we can reload those in time. Or I'd love to have this guy up here as well. Then we're completely blank down here. We can't place him in the middle because we know they get attacked as well. Then we have double power up here, and I'd completely concentrate down there, just making sure that I reload in time. We'll do one more try like this. See how far we get, and then yeah. And if it completely doesn't work out, maybe then again try another high level position. We concentrate on the right. Doesn't work though. You only concentrate there, they get there too fast. Yeah, we're doing a mixture now. Okay. Yup. Nobody understood what I said. Neither did I, so no worries. Just wasting a mine and an almost dead mob. Let's do it there. Okay. Let's give a hit or something. Oops. I already need to reload? No. Okay, that was the first round. Nice, nice. Can I hit everything a bit at least? Yeah. This guy's out here. sure we don't run out of ammo. Okay, heal up a bit. It's ready. It's ready. Don't get stuck. Throw some grenades. Dang it. He's in. Hey. Hmm. Yeah, the spread out solution isn't too bad. One more turret would really be cool. Yeah, but I don't have more turrets. That's the issue. I don't have more turrets. I am going to waste. I'm Eustace. I don't have more turrets. I don't have the items for that. Say it one more time. I'm gonna mute you. Okay. Thanks for the tips. I'm gonna have a look at that obelisk up there. Over here. I do not remember where we got the turret parts. And we're gonna waste our blue-eyed orb on that. Should be pretty straightforward. Shouldn't be anything but left. But they're all stuck in the house. Do we actually have to... I should return me. Where's the next camp? We just ran by it. It actually wants it in the inventory. Okie dokie, we can do that. Made ourselves a shortcut up here. Took out those stones. The path's way shorter. Our last... What is the... I still don't know what the night mana from that weird nightshade mob. That counts as a blue-eyed orb? I don't think so. Ooh. Well. Use. Whoa. 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 Oh. No, I don't want to hit the bush with a... No, I don't want to hit hard. Where are you going? Thank you. Victory. Go claim your reward. Wow, that was just another battle. Level 2. Oh. What the heck? One way to do it. Use. Guys, mine just died. life a bit easier here. Did I ever do one of these obelisks? I don't remember multi-tier. More levels to go. You want I should look it up. You want I should. If I want you should look it up. Well, I can't hinder you from looking it up, and I can't hinder you from BSGing, so deal with that. I almost finished. I'm not sure about that, but pretty much through with the main content, I'd say. But I think the main quest line is actually to escape, fix the engine. No, don't rephrase. Just do something with what I just said. Hint, hint. Oh god, these are terrible. Oh my god. I'm a bit distracted here. Whoa. Doing this hardcore. Nope. Oh, he's still sorry. I want you to do what your free will tells you to do. And use your freedom of speech. Which amendment was that? Playing history. Okay, one more level to go. We are slightly damaged. We might want to heal that up. I'm not sure if there's something big coming at us. No, that's not bad. Said he was almost about to die. That was it. Oh, no. I don't even know what it is. What song is this? Where is it? Dreamer? No, that's not the one playing. It's the one playing. Summer Jam. Summer Jam. Yeah, it's a underdog. Yeah, that one was from Orensky. Kimmy? Kimmy? Summer Jam? Combat Obelisk. Activate an obelisk. We're a bit full here. Let me unload. Something's still activatable there. Yeah, not sure about the original artist there, Scotty. Could be. I'm not such a... Well, it's assuming it's a house playlist, so I'm guessing that's right. Let's see, what do we have here? Ah. Effect when active. Critical hit chance. Only one obelisk can be active at the same time. Ah, critical hit chance 6%. The obelisks make you stronger, but only one of them can be active at a time. Choose wisely. Reward 5,000 experience points. I guess that was our first obelisk. Yeah, maybe remixed it or covered it or something like that. Yeah, I get it. But as I said, I couldn't really say. I was just looking for some longer playlist that contains something like the words DMCA, so or DMCA free. So yeah, it's tough. This one actually only had 2 waves, but I think those waves are stronger. We were so close. Yeah, the obelisk didn't help us out a bit. And I'm not sure how far Musics is. Well, this is a really good game for that. Also, I got a couple of adventure games on my list. You know, those typical, I don't know, Indiana Jones or the Assassin's Creed, where you do different kinds of adventure thing. Just this one is pretty cool because you can, you have the ability to also destroy everything. Yeah, the mutants themselves aren't that bad. It's just the that we're kind of stuck now at the near the end. And yeah, just a bit too weak for those end stylish um, types of battles. Um, so I am okay exploring with less fighting. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can actually set a difficulty here. Difficulty options. Meh. Accessibility? Nope. Colorblind, reduce blink, and reduce type. Yeah. I wouldn't know how it would work in a. No, I can't imagine this game working in a friendly area. Just go up and friendly fire. Rotate camera will have that be confusing. Yeah, there is no friendly fire because you need actually items from the mobs. So then maybe, well, like I said, the regular mobs they're doable. It's just those big battles that are a bit challenging. Yeah, like the Satisfactory, where you have the arachnophobia setting, no spiders instead of that. I don't remember what they have instead of that. Otherwise, when you get a jump scare from those spiders, and you have you're scared of spiders, and yeah, that gives a real jump scare. They come fast. Okay. I am actually reading up a bit. We we are missing quite a bit. So I'm leaking myself practically. Like there's other types of turrets as well. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm just trying to, I don't want to make it boring for you guys, so I'm trying to speed it up a bit. Well, the question is, should I use the information I have here with specific locations, or should we continue exploring? So, for example, then, for example, yeah, I mean, I like spiders in a way if they stay out of my way. in a way. You get what I say? Like I'm looking up one here. I'm looking up more than one. No, 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 just stay focused. 1757, 283 is, for example, here is something that gives us a central processing unit. So 1757, I know 1774. What was 1757? Can't be your birth year. You can't be that old. Can't be your great 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 grandfather either. What happened in 1757? You're a math teacher, not a history teacher. Like, come on. Thought I was done with history. But tell me if you know. Or you're just taking it. No. Yeah, we might just have to cheat our way through a bit. Well, it's not cheating, it's using the available assets that the modern world provides us. Is that is that a good way to describe what we're doing without saying we're cheating? Oh, thank God we got another break coming up. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, there's all those fandom pages and stuff like that. I try to avoid them, but if it gets tedious like this, I mean, what's it worth looking for 20, 40 minutes, 2 hours for a single item? It, like, now you're gonna have to tell me who William Blake is. I'm telling you, I'm a future person. I'm not a history person. I paid attention in math and whatever, in biology, chemistry, even in government. That was interesting, but history wasn't quite my thing. Yeah, I don't know, Katie. Yeah, it's a personal, if I'd be playing offline, I might actually give it a try and do like, okay, let's just do every single white spot that we still have left on the map. Oh, I can't show them here because I'm a quick travel. But, every single little box and exclamation mark and whatever. But here on stream, imagining watching somebody just talking and doing circles like this could get boring in a few seconds. Anyway, if it works for you, yeah. It's just I'd like to. Where am I actually going to travel though? And yeah, hey, Katie, glad you found time to show up here. And kick back, guys. Make a bit of room there on the couch. There's some room, and have a seat. Enjoy the cheating, not cheating, using what is that page actually? The fandom, using the fandom to retrieve a few of those turret things. Maybe you can get like 3, 4 of those. Not sure, but let's just head here for the moment. We're blah blah too much. We got the next ad coming in, which means the next break as well. Way too fast. Stupid idea against that wall. Let's have a look if we can get through this wall. Wall is so thick. Oh wait, we're already through. We want to check if we should. The other tower would have been up here. That doesn't look so good, but looks like we want to get to here, right? We are space or here. We cannot get across here. We can get across here, and I hope we lowered the bridge here. Okay. Kind of straight eastage. Not to forget. Like I said, we have a break coming in. Camp. I hope the camp, or the area's deactivated. Mob respawn deactivated. Otherwise, we just wasted our blue-eyed orb. Nothing. I don't see many mobs here, so we can test it now. It's blocked. Let's unblock it. One way to do it. It is deactivated. We're getting blue orbs. Okay, this is a safe area. Ooh. 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 There's a boss fight there. I like boss fights. This is what I meant with happy accidents or something like that. So since we have an ad break coming in 20 seconds, I'm going to use the opportunity to step out, do some stretching. I suggest you guys do the same, and I will be back, as usual, in a few moments. I'll give you a view of the map. Be right back. Have a great break. Okie dokie. We're back. What did I miss? I missed a bit. We don't make mistakes, yeah. Long live Bob Ross. Love his channel, or not his channel, channel where he's being restreamed on the weekends, stuff like that. Love that they picked that up. One back. First I never got far and missed. Access to the walkthrough. Yeah. Well, there's actually a book to the mist, really. Cool. They even have internet. I think that was still on. Was it on disc or was it on? Uh, was it already on CD? I don't remember. I had one version of Mist. Yeah, it wasn't that easy. Yeah, that's true. Um, honor ads. Yeah, that's why I take the breaks when the ads come up. Like I said, I try to keep them as short as possible. If it was one of those ad breaks, sorry about that. You could sub. There's also the possibility of going turbo. Just saying. But yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think we had that up as well. I don't think they had walkthroughs now. Poetry. Oh, Blake was poetry. Ooh, okay. My Miss, what was her name? Miss Eibel's gonna hate me for that, but we did poetry, but I don't know if Blake was on the program. If he was, I don't remember him. You beat Mist. I'm not surprised that a math teacher beat Mist. However, Riven sequel. Riven. Struggle to just read the plot. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Where are we? Short recap. We're somewhere here. I don't know where we are. Where are we? There we are. At the camp. Okay. Have a good dinner, musics. Hope to see you shortly. Hope we've gotten. Well, we got this boss fight coming up here. So you might miss that, but we're still trying to just simply get these parts for the turrets. So we have a few more to help us because 2 is just, yeah, it's meh. So okay, let's see what this boss fight has for us. It's a do it. See how tough they are. I thought we already did these guys, but Guess not. Hello. We did camp, didn't we? Didn't set anything up, did we? Okay, I think they're meant for lower levels. We got ourselves 2 mana balls. So we're gonna use one once we hit the area up there. Gonna try to see if we can get that tower and deactivate that for sure. Got a bit of damage, so let's just repair that real quick. Repair. Heal up. To what? You missed a battle. Like, anybody see the movie Gladiator when the son comes to the first battle and says, "Did I miss the battle? You missed a whole war," I think the father says. The one with oh no, I can't remember his name. The modern version of Gladiator. Hey, what was that? It's on my tongue, but I can't come up with the name of the actor. Didn't like him in Robin Hood. What he acted in afterwards. Personal taste. I'm quiet for you. No, I'm peeking, so I can't be quiet. And unless more confirm that I'm quiet. I should be louder than anything else. I hope so. I mean, I can talk right into the mic, but then this would be ASMR. I'd have to reassign the category. I had 2 mobs that were here, 2 boss mobs, the ones that are lying around here. They went down fairly quick because yeah, from a weapon point of view, we got pretty good weapons. Just for the rest of the end game, we're not strong enough yet. So I thought this might be a bit more of a battle. You just want me to do ASMR. Like I said, if nobody else confirms that it's too quiet, then I'll leave the settings as they are. That's one thing I hate, having to adapt them and oh you're flipping or stuff like that. Oh, this looks like treasure here. Switch to a shovel. Give a different view here. No, that's not a shovel. No, don't hit the stone. Just a shovel. And do some shoveling. Yep. That was a treasure. 19. Only 11 to go. This is the angle. Always find the old angle we had. There. I don't know. You know, sound is one of the most important things in movies, streams, videos, whatever. I'm not an expert. I hope you can live with it anyways. And I hope you got the content what I said, that those 2 bosses. Bosses. That's what I said. Unfogging the area right now a bit. And heading toward that spot. Or maybe kind of heading towards that spot where that next circuit part should be for the turrets. Just using the opportunity, like I said, to unfog the area. And why is this cold up here? We're that far north already? Yes, we are. Unfog that. Okay, if we're that far north, we might have to switch from the safari outfit, maybe to something more cold protective, like winter coat. Do we have anything else? 5 degrees, 15 degrees, yes. Different hat, like that. Now we shouldn't have any issues with cold. See what we can reach first. Either the tower. I'm always a bit worried when we don't see many mobs or corpses. What is this quest? Are we in a situation where we can try it? Didn't camp. Did we? Did we camp? We did camp. What does it want from us? The rocky passage you are traveling seems suspiciously quiet. That's what I just said, not many mobs. The perfect place for an ambush. Kill all 5 ambushers. Finish in 75 seconds. Well, what the heck, why not? Go for it. Although it says... Why are they all done? Ouch. You're a one-hitter. I know that. You're a one-hitter. 3. What did I miss? You're a screamer. You're a 2-hitter. He hit me, so he's dead. And... boom. 5. There was a spoiler, because it said there are 5 ambushers, so we already knew how many. Yeah. Yeah. You can see it as a spoiler. And this is not a safe area, because we already switched over to the unknown area. That's why we have respawns here. So slight caution might be advised. And we're not getting beads. This is not a safe area. A jumper, let's get rid of him. What are you? Dog. Wolf, whatever you were. A bridge we need to get from the other side. Still looking for the tower. There. Read. Welcome to Beaver Point. Population 23. Make that 22. There's a camp. What does he do with 360 first? Unload real quick. And let's see, I hope we can deactivate this right away. Tick-tock. Yep, we discovered that. No new areas to be discovered. Nope. No new link towers nearby. But this one left completely undiscovered. And let's transmit, of course, first of all, scanner radar. See what mobs are in the area, although we have the walkie-talkie. And this is more importantly, the deadly transmission, so everything we kill stays dead as long as we want until we have killed everything. There's only 56 up here. Okay. But we could then recall them and have stronger mobs with better drops. But this gives a bit of a safety feeling, like, okay, I got mobs, but if I kill it, it's good. Now we can rest. They're gonna respawn one more time. Keep saying that. We are getting something very good, like even more ammo capacity. Now we have 80% plus 200% after using this level up, 200% reload speed. So that should and could help us, especially the capacity. So they shoot longer. Doing that. Can we invent anything? We haven't looked at this for a while, but there are no thumbs up, so nope. Can we upgrade anything? Not much, because we still only have the 1 titanium. We're not using the gyroscope. Nah. Good. Still looking for a better weapon. Okay, done with that. See why this thing is locked and blocked. Now we're getting beads. We got a radio. Listen to it.
Mana has brought us unimaginable prosperity. But should we share this with the rest of the world? I say, not yet. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
What an egoist. Should we share it with the rest of the world? Nah, not yet. Keep it to ourselves. Wait. Nope. Nope. Put over here in the over here in the fridge. Nope. And it's been a while, so let's destroy something. Damn it. Talking issues today. My linguistic capacity is very limited. Scotty's butter? Wait, you gotta help me there. Scotty's butter? Butler! Butler! Yeah, I got... you mean that guy? Well, not there anymore now. I don't know. If it was his, sorry about that, Scotty. Oh, that guy that I thought that guy that was actually there. Well, to be honest, you remember that one? I think it was one of the first streams I had where you said I'm not paying attention to the chat. That's when I bribed Scotty's butler. Could you also please come over to me and help me out there? Since then, at least I notice when somebody enters the text door. This is going to awkward. Yeah, so hopefully don't miss chats that I don't want to miss. It's left to me to actually, well, that would also be rude. I might actually miss them because I'm busy right then at that moment. But so I don't accidentally miss them. So it was a helpful hand that the butler's helping me out as well. Ain't that way. I don't know. How can I get down there? Walls everywhere. Oh god. We want to. Ooh, gee whiz. Oh, oh god. No. Well, maybe. No. Yeah. Ooh. That leads us ways around, but it allows us to identify and find the whole. This would be the shorter way, I'm guessing. Going through here. Go down there. Let's go the northern route. Route route. Ah. Looking at me like, ah, please hit me. Come on, please. Nope. The best part, we're getting the blue beads. Getting rid of the red dots. Get blue beads. Wish we could never, except backstabbing them. We'll ever be able to one-hit them from the front. They're tough little guys. He's done. Okay. What's that other red dot? Oh, there he is. Just didn't see me. Think keep going this way it was. All the magnifying glasses. I can't get around a car. Fish solid. See, that's what I mean. Ta-da! You suddenly find something. Power attack damage plus 50%. You know those long attacks we do? Oh, it's 50 and we can actually cook it. So let's try to get this guy out of the way. Is there an oven here? We'll find one. Oh, that was too early. No oven, no oven, no oven. Oh. As soon as we find one, we can cook them up. Oh, you weren't a mob. Sorry about that. Goodbye. It was a poor little moose. Oof. Saved him. We're not killing him. I can't see anything. Is that the only house? Wait, there's something special in there otherwise? I think we found everything. Ah, kill a moose. Nope, just a regular moose. Hmm. All for science. Yeah. Well, can we get past here? I do not believe so. Or yes? Oh, yes, no, maybe. That's the correct view. This leads to Beaver Point. We're already there. We were already. Defense, a house, traveler lodge. Is there an oven here? Potatoes and oh, potato salad. Don't have enough eggs. Damage block 5. Dang, we're finding quite some cool recipes, and there's actually a camp here. And this is a safe area, right? Use the opportunity. Unload. Don't need the camp just for the safe spot. Not sure if it's enough to, uh, to discover the spot. But since we know there's no respawn, there's also no oven here. That's very unfortunate. So, oh, but duh, we're at the camp, so let's just cook there. Cook. Look, we can cook. Fish requires that, and that. But 5 and 7 is unfortunately 12. Do we have to decide between damage block? We're going for power attack damage block. Damage. Yeah. And see if we can find some more potatoes along the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our power attack damage plus 50. Baboosh. Now said, unfortunately, we do not have enough. Missing exactly 1 potato. Might. Ugh, is that blinky? Might find another along the way, then we can still pick up that recipe. Good, good, good. We are closing in onto whatever this will be. Where supposedly another turret mandatory item is located. Goodbye. Oops. We have to cross this? Yep. Maybe we should go back then around this so we at least have that part of the island we can discover. Still have to find how to get up those ledges there. Kind of surprised we haven't found that out quite yet completely. Oh. Wait a second. Did I read that out correctly? Oh, man. That's something we've been working on for quite a bit now. I was hoping why I looked, well, it's not a walkthrough, it's the fandom, but I was looking for those mandatory materials we require for the turrets. Now the thing is, it looks like we have to do turrets to get further mandatory item requirements, those rare items. If you guys really want TTS, you can set it up for yourself. Just go to the Twitch TTS, but I don't know. I could pass it through to the stream. I'm just not such a fan of that. I got it on for me, so at least I don't miss it because I know, like I was focused for 30 minutes. I wouldn't have noticed anything going on in in chat. That's not why I'm here. Oh my god, we have to actually do these towers. Do you mean like the radios? That they kind of sound like the voice of TTS? If you mean that, I can totally understand. Yeah, that's the funny part, isn't it? It's like, oh, that's the TTS guy. First time I heard that, yeah. He's funny. Maybe that's what you meant by butler then. Okay, yeah. I can't then I can't do anything about it. That's then you have to ask the designers of Dismantle. Oh god, I'm delaying again. I'm delaying. Oh god, we have to do these towers after all. I have no idea how many waves we're gonna get. All we have are turrets. Machine gun turrets, better said. Ooh. This seems fairly straightforward, so I'm hoping he doesn't shoot the tower itself. That practically suck. But that we can set these turrets up really close to each other. Do we have a camp close by? We do not. Did we camp at that? We did. Should we set something up? Maybe we should? I'm not sure where the majority comes from. Like, is it going the northern route or the southern route? But let's just give it a try to get a feeling for this. Like I said, we only have these two turrets, so... Huh? Wait! Ow! Now I remember. Oh, duh. The first time you encounter these towers, you can collect these thingamajigs. And with them thingamajigs, you can then create the turrets. Since we have plenty of, what is that, iron? Okay. So now, just for the fun of it, we're going to do it anyways. 2 waves. Okay, 2 waves is cool. We are going to try helping out without getting ourselves blown up. Ow. Or killed, or otherwise. Yeah, this seems to be far more the... Well, I'm not going to say too much. Ow. I just wish you could reload them after a fight. So now we basically have to pay attention when they actually unload or have to be reloaded. Get ourselves blown up, that's what I was afraid of. So now we have to watch out here. Reload. Reload. Is now ready to be entered. That's how you do it. You find the towers. Taking these guys along. You find the towers. You first activate the towers. Oh my god, you heal up. For the first time you discover whatever, you search them, you find an additional turret thingamajig. Oh my god. Memory. Yeah, memory. Well, anyways, we got 3 now. That's 50% more than what we had. That's good. Huh? What? The old underground shelters are good sources of rare materials. Reward: turret ammo expansion recipe. Is this also a reward? Another central processing unit for another turret? Guys, ladies, I think we're on a roll now. If we don't F it up, I think we'll... Oh. Nope. Nope. Peekaboo. Well, ow. Okay, that was stupid. Hello, no time for you. Autograms afterwards. Why are we over here? What? Isn't that open? No, it's a window. Can't search that, so let him shoot his rocket. Shoot his rocket? No? Yeah, let him shoot his rocket, thank you. I think... Oh, there's also a box up there. Anything interesting? Another central processing unit. What is that? How cool is that? Let's get rid of that rocket man. Iron, that's also good. Oh, we can store here. Cool. Can't rest, but we can store. More thingamajigs. Where's the rocket guy? Okay, whatever. This life is boring. I'm just gonna drop into this river. Where's the rocket guy? Where's the rocket guy? There he is, and he can't see us. He did get quite a damage from the damage reflection, though. Okay, come on. Find this right. Poof. Almost poof. Anything else of interest? Yes, rubber, definitely. So you get one central processing unit from finding one of those towers. And then more or less one more if you do the actual solar. That is cool. Bye. Bye. That is really cool. That is pretty much what we have been missing for the final battle. That plus perhaps... Oof. Titan Airlines! Thank you the other day for the follow, and thank you for actually showing up. Ooh, wait, chili dogs, max hit points. We don't have wheat, of course. Yeah, glad you found the channel after all, and found time to look in, have a look in here. Hope you like so far what you've been seeing. Not sure if you just showed up. I better make it worth it. Yeah. Well, that's up to you what your taste is, so yeah. I just do my thing. You guys decide. Okay. A between melee attacks. -5%. Search efficiency, meh. So forgot to get some eggs. Most of chili dog. Max hit point. 5, you don't have them. 6, definitely don't have them. So this sounds like fun. Do that recipe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if you know 1, 2, 3, what dismantle is. We're already quite in a good progress within this game. You heard of it, okay. And I won't do too much of a explanation. I usually explain it every 5 minutes anyways, but yeah, not the whole thing. The title says it all. Yeah, so it's basically, wait, what is my title? You destroy everything and survive anything, something like that. Break everything, surviving anything. Pretty much wraps it up. So if we do things right, you can destroy the whole environment here. Anything laying around, poof. That's a cool part about the game. And then, as you might have just saw, there are mobs there that the world throws at you. And if you don't do it right, they keep coming back. If you do it right, you can stop them from actually respawning. And then you progress like we've done. For example, collect the fuel cells so we can actually get off of this god-ridden world. Just to find out that we can't get off the world due to further aspects, which we have to consider. Where'd that day go? And now we're trying to simply get a bit stronger because that mutual final battle there, which I'm suspecting is the final battle, but kind of not so sure anymore. Because we still have an area we completely haven't uncovered yet, or discovered even. But well, we're underneath. I can't show you the whole map right now. Yeah, we're pretty much sure here. We're pretty much done here. We could just start the rest here. Like I said, you can destroy pretty much anything in this game. That's the cool part about this game. Oof. That's what I love about it. So we're trying to currently, as I said, get a bit stronger so we can deal with that so far final battle, which we were way too weak as we tried it last stream. If you still think you like it, kick back. We got a couch back there. We got beverages over there in the fridge. Everybody loves to make room for new viewers. Take a seat. Your feet up. you're still at work, hope I can make your work day easier. If not, welcome home. Enjoy your evening and have fun watching. Any questions, feel free to ask. Oh my, oh my, oh my. You know, the good thing about bad landings, you'll enjoy the next ones more when you succeed again. Like, remember when I landed terribly last time? Look at this one. Yeah, done with that. We got ourselves a shelter done. And we finally understand how they work. So I'm guessing, now that we have that, oh my. Wait, you did a vet sim, but people weren't reading the chat? Crashed into you. Took off on the runway, and that counted towards VATSIM, and they got through on VATSIM with that? I mean, it should be their issue. Oh, okay, that one. I'm just a bit wondering that. Is this? Oh, these are those. Wait, give me a sec. These are the two. Those two rare elements that we found. That's why they're so close to each other. Okay, so we basically found them. I'm just looking up the fandom and wondering why two areas are so close to each other. I can't show it to you guys right now because I don't have that set up to be presented on stream. I'm just wondering, should I continue? Wait, how many do we have now? We got 4 actually now, don't we? We can make 4 turrets. Okay, with 4 turrets, we should be able to at least try to do that southern one again. That should do. So no more cheating for now, or looking at walkthroughs or whatever. We are going to head back down. And look at that. How the heck do we get out of here, though? Gotta get back over here. Do we still have that pill? We still have that pill? Where's that pill? There's the pill. Return to the last camp. You rested at without losing any material. I'm gonna take the quick exit. That's also has a text chat. Yeah, but I'm wondering that you had issues with that. That should be I mean, okay, it is kind of realistic though. On the other hand, that kind of sucks. Because in that case, I couldn't even say, well, next time you'll do better. You can pay attention more or something like that. If it's not your fault, it's not your fault. Okay, this didn't help us much. We just got here. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, yeah. On the other hand, that could have been me. It wasn't, but it could have been me because, like, oh, I'm going in an uncontrolled area because nobody. Wait a second. Why is my new monitor telling me it has to go into maintenance mode? I wonder what that means. Okay, it just got me a new monitor and it's giving me commands. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm going in an uncontrolled area. Nobody will notice if I do something wrong. But you're trying to do the things right, and like I said, that kind of sucks. I'll still stick with, next time you'll do better. You'll have better luck. You won't have that many a-holes. At least I hope that for you. I personally don't do that much flight simming anymore. I love that I can take off and land, and I love the opportunities I had in the community where they helped me to actually do Airbus stuff. Um, yeah, so I kind of feel with you. It's just that seemed that would be way too much for me because I'm way too amateur for that kind of stuff. I admire everybody that can do it, and I understand the frustration if it doesn't work as expected. Totally. Can't hit this. There we go. 2-4 so. So I totally feel for you, but like I said, next time. That's someone saying that's been doing it. For someone that hasn't ever tried real ATC, meh. I don't know about the simplicity. You have routines and you have procedures you have to stick to. Yeah. And if you're not accustomed to that and haven't done any kind of training, I mean, if you haven't done any kind of training, you're pretty much lost then. But even if you've done the training, and like me, I'm shy of even saying a word. That's why I'm streaming. Oh, look, here's another box. Oh, I missed it by 1159 seconds. He returns. What did you have for dinner, if I may ask? If you would like to share that with us. Make us jealous. A Chateaubriand with a bit of beverage. Orange chicken. Well, that's also not bad. Okay. Or the Asian style. Okay. Not bad. Not at all. And we basically went Italian again. Cooked ourselves some noodles with some rosso sugo rosso. Here, give it up. Rate it? Really? Really asked that? Ooh, this looks like a treasure spot. I don't know why, but somehow I kind of see these things. Ah, there you go. 10 more to go. Don't tell me your wife cooked it. I hope you ordered it. If your wife cooked that, and she hears you're given a 6.5. Meh. Home cooked. Did you cook it? Means that if your wife finds out you're saying 6.5, you might be living in a bathtub tonight. Just saying. How did I get around here? Well, whoever cooked it, I guess there's room for improvement, and if they heard what you rated it, you'll have to deal with announcing that rating. This is where we're up here. There we go. Maybe it's... Oh, we took the right there. That was wrong. We took the right. That was wrong. I don't know about orange. Orange or orange chicken. What does that look like? It's orange chicken. What are the ingredients? Probably a lot of honey. No recipe. I have to do this in uh yeah, I'm not sure about that. It's like those vegetarian steaks. And I don't get, sorry, that's a personal thing, but I don't get these artificial names for vegetarian food, like calling it chicken or salami or stuff like that. Orange. mm, Try the German word and see if I still can't find any recipes. What the heck? Nope. No, I don't want that. There we go. Recipe. Sweet and sour. Yeah, I was thinking kind of in that way. What do we got here? Modern honey. Page is already called honey. What do we got for ingredients? Well, orange, of course, and chicken, of course. Okay. Eggs, cornstarch, flour, salt. That's it? Oh no, there's the chicken sauce. Orange juice, sugar, rice vinegar, soy sauce, ginger, garlic powder, blech. Fresh garlic, of course, chili flake, orange zest. Zest? Orange zest? What is zest? Is that like orange juice? Orange zest. Oh, okay, the peel. Oh, yeah, the scraping off that. Okay, I got that. And more cornstarch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'd put a few different ingredients there, and then I'd probably like more chicken teriyaki thing then. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Yep, 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 yep. I love that. I love oranges, but just not as a food, nor in cookies, or nor in. It's just. Oh, here's a jumper. Give me a sec. Uh, yeah. Orange is an orange is an orange. It's supposed to be and stay an orange. It just doesn't fit in anything else. At least for me. Yep. We get that bridge, because we'd have to come from God knows where. But I have a feeling we might have to open this bridge. I'm not quite sure where the sweet and the sour come from. Saw a bit of spice there in that recipe, but well, the sweet is from sour honey. Okay. Anyways, so we made it back to the tower. Let's see. We are going to retry this one, the shelter. Because now we have literally. We should have 4 of those turrets, so hoping that's enough for 3 waves. Yeah. Okay. Have a look here. Oh, we got another ad coming in. Dang, the time flies when you're having fun. Nope, nope. Want to fast travel. Here. Yeah, we got another ad, so that means another hour is up. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's so hot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Back to Safari. Back to Safari. Clothing. There. You safe again? Yeah. Yeah, for those that aren't turboed or subbed, I have a minimum of, set it to the minimum, but it's still 30 seconds per hour. Deal with it per sub. But I usually then do the breaks at that time. Allows me and chat to stand up without missing any content. I don't know why then. There's at least there's an ad break coming up. Over there in time. Didn't go totally wrong. Yeah, like I said, there's a short ad break, 30 seconds every hour. The shortest I could set it to. Helps me, helps Twitch, and so on and so forth. Yeah, reminds me that I actually should take a short break and get up every hour. Otherwise, sitting here for 3, 4, 7 hours sometimes. Is this the one I actually wanted? It is, isn't it? Yeah, we're back here. No, we aren't. This is a different one. Oh, this is one. Okay. Yeah. Where's the fence go, though? Wasn't there a fence here last time? A bit of a fence? Did I totally destroy it? Hmm. Either way, ad break coming up, so I am doing yet another short break. Use the opportunity, get up, do some stretching. I really sincerely suggest that. Helps you and your back and everybody around you. Do some stretching, refill your beverages, get rid of the old ones. Yeah, do a bio break, whatever. I will heal you. I'll hear you in a few. Exactly. Move that lazy. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hope everybody else. Yeah, I told you. There's the ads. Yeah, they are hopefully over now. I don't see them running anymore. So welcome back, everyone. Thank you. You also welcome back from the ads. Yeah. Sorry about that, but it's set to minimum. Okay, so really quick recap. What happened in the last episode? We retrieved actually 2 further um, rare required items for our turrets, so we should be able to make 4 now. We headed down to here. To this turret, we've been a turret. To this shelter, we've been kind of a bit suffering on here to get even further. What we're trying to really do is get more and more and more and more turrets, as many as we can. Maybe even different types of turrets. It's the unfortunate thing I found out when looking up where the turrets might be located. We have another one over here we could do. I still have a feeling it might not be enough for that final uh, battle that we had. Why does it look? I thought it showed upwards at the beginning. Yeah, because this is the big battle we had in the last stream at the end, or near the end, where 5 million mobs came out, and 2 of those turrets were simply not enough. So we are here. We're gonna set up our turrets and see if 4 are now enough. We're gonna find a good if we would have that set up. Blueprint or builder's kit. Did I beat that battle? We did so much while you were gone. You'll have to rewatch the VOD, or in 2 days you can watch it on YouTube. Perfect placement for a bit of self-advertisement. These videos are going well, not really cut. I'm neither the sound expert nor the YouTube expert, but I do post them on YouTube as well. Exclamation point YouTube. I also have a Discord, exclamation point Discord if you'd like to join that. We did succeed in this. That's why it's green. We succeeded in it was actually only 2 waves, and then we went inside the shelter and found, like I said, yet another one of those required items for these turrets here. And I'm hoping um, why do we have 5? um, why do we have 5 now? Hello YouTube. Yep. Everybody watching on YouTube right now. Hello from Hello Kitty from Kitten Airlines. Oh God. Yep. Welcome from everybody from Twitch. If you like what you see on YouTube, feel free. I try to stream regularly, every 2 weeks on the weekend. And otherwise, I'm trying to more or less stream on at least Thursdays. Sorry about that. It's just, one of those mind Fs that happen. It was just a kitten thing. Okay. So, what did we actually place here? It's on this spot. Must have been something unimportant. Oh, it's the scanner. We don't need that right now. I don't need that either. I we don't know it, That's good enough for that. Nope. Nope. Monster lure. The lure emits a burst of sound waves on a frequency that attracts ex-humans. Users are. Could I somehow get them to stop at a certain area? The lure emits a burst of sound waves on a frequency that attracts ex-humans. I've never tried that. It's all for science. It's all for science. Bear with me. You guys are still stuck in the house? Okay. Unfortunately, we have to camp to reload that. Currently 0 of 3. Camp for real quick. Oh. Wait. And craft. Turret ammo expansion. Okay. So we have to use one of those central processing units, but we get. Wonder if that works for those that are already placed. Turret ammo capacity. That at least times 4 gives us 200% more capacity of ammo. We only placed 4 actually, right? Defensive. That's what I was looking for. Buildable defensive structures that will help slow down the rush of monsters. Oh yeah. Defensive sand blocks, bags. That's how you can sort out the mobs a bit, or direct them a bit. Is that upgradable? I don't think so. Like it's super sand and it's diamonds or something? No. Glass? No. But I guess now, if we try out the blueprint, builder's kit or whatever, this is not actually limited. The question though is, I'm guessing the materials used up though. In comparison to this, machine guns, we get the material back. I'm afraid the sandbags might be gone. Huh. Can't see anymore. Ah! Yeah, so we are making some real progress here. We don't have 5 then. We at least got 100% more. That's stuck on that twice already. Got 100% more turrets now. And we can't move while we do this. How should we do it? So we're basically... you know what? We're going without that for now, right now. Right. This was that. It can be... How does this work? Can we kind of like collect them here or something? Is that a jukebox or something? Can I get rid of you, please? Thank you. There we go. Alright. I got that. Yes, there's a question. What does it do? Does it get them all in this one place so everybody can shoot at them? No! Okay, the question answers itself. It's time-based. Dang it! Okay. After we'll place that. Yeah. A good decoy wouldn't have a timeout. Oh well. We'll try it anyways. We got four turrets here. We're still going to assist, which means we are going to place at least a few. Mines here. Everything helps. That. The Timbo batteries. Yeah. Not being such a big fan of Timbo. I had to do that. Let's get the decoy ready and let's get going. Wait with the decoy until they get close. Until then, let's do some fun with them. Boof. And some more boof. No, get out of the way. Yep. Now let's see, if we can decoy these guys here, what does that mean? Nothing. I don't even care about it. Oh, no. They have absolutely no interest in it. Okay, that was crappy then. Get a boof there, get a boof there. Get some grenades there. No! What deflected that? And keep an eye now on reloading. Yep, there we go. That one reloaded. Nothing here reloaded. We are at 30. I don't know where that damage. That was some friendly fire there. Have one of those. Help out with some grenades. Ow, ow. Pretty sure there's some units here, and maybe next one will be units here. No. Shoot there, and I think with the last mob here, baboosh. Oh yeah. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okie doke. So, let's pick up our turrets so we don't forget them. Pick up. Alt. Head down to the shelter. And see what we find here. Make some room. Make some room. Unload. Something big here. It's just a fatty. What about that? Well time we can get him. Get us. Okay, we had it. Sorry. That was actually a pretty good tactic, getting us distracted like that. Oh, it's gonna. No, it's gonna. No, it's gonna. Let's go around this way. I was gonna say it's gonna throw us off, but keep saying that didn't make it better. So that guy falling off the wall, or falling off the ledge, kind of distracted us. So the guy could actually bomb us. So that was an interesting tactic because I was laughing at him. Aha, you fell off. Oops. Oh, who needs walls? Is that a fireball throw or is that just a yucky throw? Boink, 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 boink. You have to think it's all material. We do these little trees at least. Even the little ones are 90. Okay. Got that off. Should we perhaps heal up? Who knows what's waiting us? Okay. Alright, we don't have any material because we didn't sleep up before heading into here. That stuff is a bit in the way. One biggie down here. We have a fat guy or one of the screamers or a jumper or something like that. Oof. Oof. Ow! Thought I had you. Not bad. Not bad. Not good. Not bad. Going. Make the path a bit easier. Oops. It's too early. There we go. Search. Oh, search. The lust for destruction was larger than the search. Oh, ooh, mana beans. Oh, we're full. Okay. That is a the suggestion to upload. Indies. Wait, was that it? There's somebody throwing... No, okay. Yeah. I hear is... Oh, it's actually a nasty. Or a meatball. Something is still targeted. And that is a yucky throw. Okay, it's not a fireball. Fireball would be, of course. What we got here? Ta-da! There is no... Did I miss it? Or is there actually no special part for the turret? Did I miss it? Oh. I saw 5. Again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here. Okay, I must have missed it because we got 5 now. Must have dropped somewhere. Must have been in the middle of the action. So that was good. Okay, we kind of got this. island. There's also something else going on here in the search. Green salad, max hit points. We have no salad. If we did, we could raise our max hit points by another thing. Goody, goody, goody. Okay, with that, we are finally done with that turret. So we got one more in the desert we can still do. To show up green now. Yep, there's our green on the map. Well done. Investigate. I think it's safe to enter the shelter now. Okay. And since we haven't done it for a while, let's destroy another building. That's the name of the game, isn't it? Morning. Good night. Because as we found out, you never know what you're gonna find. Maybe? Mushroom skewer. Another max hit points, and we can actually cook this one. Give me an oven. Mushroom skewer. What is that? Mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 onions. Please dice them finely. Tomatoes. Please cube them. Oh god, I can't forget it. Here. Here it goes. It's another max hit points of 5. Oh well. Oof. Of course, we don't have enough inventory. Who would have guessed? Let's get rid of the building methods. Reward for the effort this did for the past hour. Open the door. Okay, next up, like I said, will be then the desert shelter, I'd say, because that was, if I remember right, 2 waves. As we just saw, 3 waves are doable. At the top, 2 waves are doable. Unless the waves are like 50 mobs or something. We should get ourselves 1, 2 more further turrets. We have 5 now. We don't even have to reload them. Who knows? We'll just keep an eye on it. I love this part of the game. It's like a commercial. Did you have a rough time at work today? Take out your sledgehammer. Slam down. Oh. That might not age that good. Never mind. Et voila! Is there a camp nearby? Kind of-ish. This opportunity. We didn't level up, did we? Dang. Nope, we didn't. So nothing worthwhile here. Could take out the cars since we're at it. Get some good materials. I have a feeling we will be doing some more titanium smelting, so it's always good to have some steel along. Steel. And iron is also good, but you have to go from iron to steel, steel then to titanium. Isn't that just cool? You can interact with the
Wow, 4 months, JK. Yay, 4 months. Woohoo.
Not sure when that TTS lady is done. I tried to tune her up today, but I still can't really hear you. But wow, 4 long months. Joke? Why joke? Not a joke. It's serious. It's for real. It's 4 months. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woohoo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Monster. Glad you found time to look by. And thank you very much for the resub. Thank you so much for that. Is she low again? She never talks the same, does she? I mean, she was okay last time. Now she's low. It's like she... There. Next thing that happens, she's gonna be, well, not quite blaring in your ears, but a bit louder. Anyways. That's why I respect it. Thank you very much for the resub, and welcome in. Even... It's worth more to me that you showed up than, well, you know, knock myself into a corner again. Welcome in, monster. Oh, here's something.
Rip Cheer 100, is she a bit louder? Let's test it.
Yeah, it's just she that's Wyatt. I heard the jingle this time, but yeah. I don't know, I can't push her voice. Whatever. But thank you very much also for the 100 bits thing. Thank you so much. Kick back, there's room back there besides everybody else. We got Hello Kitty. We got Kitten Airlines here. Had a few other, I don't want to call out names in case they already, or it might be in lurk mode or something like that. I'm glad as well that you can make it, yeah. Kinda heard that she had some tower issues yesterday, aka back issues. I hope they're getting better. At least it sounded from your screeching, creaking noises. They were back related. If that's better. Aww. Well, next time I cut myself, I'm gonna think of that Kitty, Hello Kitty binge. Right. In the meantime, let me just quickly concentrate here. Yeah, but I was thinking of you. It was too late. I was gonna say, "Oh, I wish you a good flight," but then it was actually, I believe it was the departure time. So you're here. You're probably already in the air. I was like, "Ah, man, I missed it." But hope you had a good flight. But it sounds like mediocre. So I'm guessing the flight back wasn't as first classish as the flight where you went to. Hmm. Holy shish kebab. Yeah, yeah. Then I totally feel with you. Yeah, well, like I said, it's not the first class she had in the on the flight towards. Yeah, I hope you recover from hope you recover from that though. From the sounds of it, you're already on the upper side of the issue there. So glad to hear it's getting better. But that was meant as a question. I'm just boink. That's gonna happen. Yeah, I hope you're getting better. Let's hop over to the next area. So, not sure how long you've been lurking here. I could do a real quick recap. Otherwise, I could also not. We're basically just enhancing ourselves to be a bit stronger, as we noticed in the last stream. Okay, I don't think I did a recap since then. We noticed in the last stream we were a bit too weak for that semi-final battle. I'm even less sure that this is actually the final battle because we're still kind of missing this island here that is otherwise not reachable. But it is a big battle where that launch pad got teleported to with all the 500 million mobs that came out. So far, we have been able, with a bit of Google assistance, I admit, the fandom sites, where we can find additional uh, items we require for the turrets. That just turned out to be actually the shelters themselves that you have to open up. Um, with finding these shelter loudspeakers, you get at least one of those items that you require for an additional turret. But in this case, actually, we found, I have a feeling, actually two more of those turret items. We had five, but then we invested one for further turret ammo. Unfortunately, I leaked myself with the information that there are other types of turrets, not just the machine gun type. So yeah, might also have to find that. I'm not pointing to anywhere specific because I have no idea where. I have to find that as well. Stronger types of turrets, not just the machine guns. But we're getting there. We've already done 50% more turrets than we had. Instead of the two, we have four. So we were easily able to do this shelter down here. Now we're heading over to this shelter, and I still don't know where we are. Okay, we actually made it up here. We got a radio over here. I'm gonna head over here real quick before we actually go to the shelter. Yeah, we're making progress. I was afraid this is gonna be, he's just doing some kind of rerun. This is boring. But we're actually making some kind of nice progress here. Yeah, no. If you were here in the last stream and you saw that mass of mobs that came at us, these turrets or these towers we've been doing is nothing in comparison. It's like, yeah, guys, it's there were masses coming at us, and it was ridiculous. And even 4, 5 will probably not be enough. We also found or discovered or invented sandbags now, so that could also assist us then in aligning the mobs. He's just trying to be funny. Well, I was hoping you'd be serious, like, oh, 5 are enough, that'd be cool. Because I'm guessing you weren't here in the beginning. I did a short comparison between a full run I did years ago and the current run. From the full run, from 100 and... Yeah, no problem. I accept the joke. The full run, I required 150 hours, but I was doing a lot not necessary. Hopefully not necessarily required. Where did we land here? That everything is red. But we are in a safe area. Things aren't being beaded, right? When we kill them, there's a bead, right? Come on, tell me there's... Yeah, they're beaded. Okay, we're in a safe area. We just haven't killed these mobs. Where was I getting to? I don't know. Yeah. Lost of thought there. We wanted to get to the radio, yes, that I remember. But I was just ah, too many things going on at the same time. Anyways, we are making progress here. Why are we looking for doors when we can just bash our way through? Ugh, there's a yucky. How do I get to the yucky? I guess outside. Hey, I can't remember what I was just telling. I guess nobody else can. Yeah, the core sense is we're trying to get stronger, so we might have the slightest chance to survive that foremost final battle. Not sure if it's actually the final battle, but trying to get there. Once we actually survive that battle, we can see if anything, whatever comes after that. First, we have to survive that one. Isn't there just a jumper? What was that? It's a jumper, yeah. The jumper and a fat guy. Oh, the fat guy's gone. He's not gonna jump because he's too close, so... Boink. So much to your abilities. Point. Please be stunned. No, we'll just die. Okay. Okay, we actually wanted to listen to a radio, but instead we filled up our inventory. So empty that and see if we can find that radio again. Nope. Search this. How do we get over there? Yeah. Search this stuff. We know we already found quite a few recipes. See what he has to say. Sorry about mana.
The gates of underground are now sealed. May you find solace inside our unyielding fortress. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Does that fit into the timeline? Because we did go underneath the crown, the underground last time. Now they are sealed? I mean, are they actually sealed? Does that mean we cannot go... Nice Google TTS. Got me lost there. Oh, that was the radio. Yeah, exactly. The Scotty Butler. Yeah. Sorry, getting late here. I might be a bit slow in mind there. I can't find it anymore. Where is that? Why do I keep... Isn't that complicated? We have that, so near that we have the western and eastern there. So are these underground entrances now blocked or something? We're in the same time zone. Well, it's still an excuse. I got up at 7. When did you get up? If you say it earlier, then I'm going to say I'm older. I can keep going. Where's the camp? Alright. That's true. Cats sleep always during the day. That's true. Yeah, I wish I could still do that. Like get up at 8, start at 9, 9:30. Nope. Current contractor wants you to start earlier, so... Sorry, I have to do this. This is not a requirement. Well, actually it is to enjoy the game. You never know what you find. I am still missing one or another recipes. On the other hand, I did promise you guys another one of those shelters, so... Looking at the time... I might have to be satisfied with just half the building. On the other hand, how can you be satisfied with just half the building, right? I don't know about heat sensitive, but last night I was really moon sensitive. I don't know if that's a word for it, but yeah, it was one day past full moon, but I had total issues last night. That was totally wicked. Might have to do with the super moon being, what is it, 15% larger and 30% brighter or something like that. I totally had the feeling that I felt it last night. Yeah. I had everything but a good sleep. So. But it was a cool moon. I got the least. There we go. That building more or less. One more time. Just one more time. And then we're gonna head to that. Aha, Grandpa. I shouldn't say anything about age here. The respect from the younglings to the wiselings. No, doesn't sound good. Younglings to the masters? No, it's too much Star Wars. Don't destroy. Can we cook anything? Nope. Still haven't got any eggs. Nope. Eggs. Meat. Potatoes. Onions. What do we got here? Chili dogs. Max hit points. We can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And was it 5 spices? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And no. Wait. What? Oh, potato salad. That was the one I was looking at. Dang it. Needs eggs. How do they come up that... Oh, I've seen corn for wheat. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Oh, well. What about this? Some kind of fish? What is that? What is... Needs wheat as well. Ah, we should get wheat planted. Can I burn things down with the oven? Unfortunately not. Actually, fire isn't... It's totally left out of the game. Already full again. It's like some kind of flamethrower or something like that. Yeah, no, no, no. No burning. This is a safe game. Well, kind of safe. Monitor has been working continuously for 4 hours. Maintenance is now required during this process. What is my monitor trying to tell me? Oh yeah, Monster, I got me a new monitor. It's still a 34 inch, but it's got better hertz, better, what do you call it? Yeah. It was supposed to be delivered next Tuesday. For some reason it came already today. It's 1440. The only thing is I still don't know how to actually stream in 1440 without having that lower thing. If I don't go full screen, you'll have the title bar on the top, and that title bar area will be missing on the bottom. That's kind of disturbing. Yeah. But it is a 1440, 3440 times whatever, 1440K. I have the experimental beta. I am actually streaming on 1440. I do get the regular disconnects. That'd be the next question. It's just not the whole content is in 1440. Some things are still in 1080 quality. Yeah, if you look at the details, it should say that it's a max 1440. I don't know if you have it set to auto quality. Not sure what it resolves to, but there should be a... I'm just not advertising it. I did it a couple times in the beginning, like, oh, it's so smooth in 1440. Yeah, yeah. Wait, 1080 isn't an option? Well, that's kind of wrong. It should... Everything, I mean, down to 160 should be an option. That's weird then. Ah, that's weird. 1440 or 720. That's... Oh, does it? Okay, I thought I remembered that it actually provides it still, but... Well... Okay. But like I said, it's not 100% true 1440. The game alone is a bit lower still. Everything else should be 1440, but yeah, it's a mixture. It's just I'm participating in that beta test. There have been several incidents recognized, let's call it that way. Like the Peter test, yeah, the Peter and beta. Yeah, like the occasional regular disconnects I get after, well, originally 45 minutes and 25 and 20, and now today it was actually, I think, 15 minutes? At least from the corner of my eye, it was a disconnect, or yeah, where I had to. Thankfully, I mean that was actually pretty good that it made those occasional disconnects. But we're guessing that it is caused by the 1440 issue. Wouldn't know what the other cause would actually. What should what should otherwise be causing the disconnects? But on a regular basis, it disconnects out for 10, 15, 20 seconds, something like that, maybe shorter. And I got a little hands over your head emote there, just to bridge that timeout. And I think I only had that since I've switched to 1440 beta. Beta, Peter, whatever. Am I going the right way? And I hit camp first. And see that we get that shelter hopefully done. I think we already cleared this area, I have a feeling. Clean up, heal up for a second. I am going to do a really quick early break. Sorry for those guys that are going to have ads in maybe 5 to 10 minutes. But I would like to get that shelter done then in a whole episode. Might be a short episode. But I'm going to do a really short break right now to get that in the final part then of the stream today. So we are back. Everybody else, stretch, get up, do some stretching. I'm sure you can use it. We are back. Okay, like I said, it's a fairly short break, so we can get on with the final approach to get that next shelter loudspeaker and shelter done. Hope we can get this done today. I think it was only two waves. That's the case. Should be doable now with 4 turrets. Get rid of this stuff here. Final. Not that they interfere when we're doing the battle the cactus. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome back. Hope the cats weren't too annoyed. Okay, we got the shelter there. We got a path. They're gonna take this path down here. I wonder if we can try the trick with these barriers and kind of. This is an experiment. We can kind of realign them so it's like, oh, we can't get through there. And they all go on the upper side. If that's the case. Let's get our 5 turrets. Somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Placed like that. So we can load them up really quick. Okay, so let's get rid of this stuff back here. Give it a try. Ugh, why is it on this side? 2 ways, okay. We didn't place much here. Let's see what they say. Okay, they're going for that. We're blowing up our own stuff. It sucks. Oh, we blew up our own stuff. Help them out a bit. Oh, what the heck? What kind of path? What path are they taking up here? Ow! Why aren't they hitting anything? We're just gonna stick here and reload these guys. Let's see if that's good enough. And that's kind of those tower defense games. They go up that way. Come on. Reload. Oh, I'm not looking. Reload. Reload. Come on. Reload. 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 Yeah, exactly. It's self-destruction. I know. Thank you. So is this if this is a tower defense and they keep going up here, let's do this then. And get out of the way! Oh. Or not. Okay, this is doable. Oh, where'd you go? Oof. Ew! Guess that one hit that guy. Anything to reload? No, unfortunately not. I want 0 damage to the tower this time. I want 0 damage. Come on. Reload. Reload. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, still 0 damage. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, there's reload. Turrets do the job. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? Oh, it did it. By the way. He's now ready to enter. Okay, let's get in there. Get rid of these guys. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Autograms at the end. At the exit. Let's see what the exit has for us. We already found, unfortunately, that... What? Well, haven't you ever... Yeah, wait, give me a sec. Haven't you ever played tower defense games where you set up different kinds of towers and the mobs run different paths? Give a sec for the ads. Okay, that should be over. Hope you didn't miss too much there. Kitten Airlines. Hope you didn't. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, those tower defense games where they run different paths and you set up different kinds of towers and stuff like that around that, and then the mobs become bigger and bigger. But I hope that doesn't await us at the end battle that they become bigger. It's just a mass that killed us last time. Tried it. Ew! We got fire throwers. That is not good. Oh god. Oh god. This is not good. Keep them from throwing. Preferably hit me then instead of throwing fireballs. There we go. Okay, I gotta concentrate for a moment here. Okay, you guys are busy. Anyway, so I'll just do my thing. Where is the searchable item? There. And that is roasted carrots. Delay. Oh, another minus 5%. Delay between melee attacks. That's good. It's like a boom, boom. Should be a boom, boom, boom. Okay. We just need wheat, of course. The game is really telling us, go to your farm and do wheat. And Panting. I got a hiccup. Sorry about that. Take everything we can. Leave nothing behind. Wasn't that a Pirates of the Caribbean saying? Something similar? Let's empty that out. Oh, more to collect here. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Wasn't quite the saying I was thinking of, but it also sounds cool. Every meal tastes better with your bread. Yeah, I was more thinking, like I said, of what was a Pirates of the Caribbean saying? You get nothing? I don't remember. Never mind. Anybody. Anyway, anybody wants some explosions? There you go. Oof. What is actually waiting here? Oh, it's that guy. And we got we got a level up. Okay, cool. We got ourselves another central processing unit, which means we now have 6 turrets. Nice. Unfortunately, probably still not enough, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Like I said, unfortunately, I found out there are actually other types of turrets. We'll have to find that recipe as well. So, as I expected at the beginning of this stream, more stuff to friendly fire, yeah. Let me through here. Quick question to Monster, are you still here? Do you know if a certain sir is streaming tonight and if he might plan on going on live soon? Okay, nothing new there then. Okay, good to know then. Righty. Okay, thank you. We got yet another shelter done. Woohoo! And with that, we got ourselves another turret, or at least some kind of turret. Oh, the sandbag barrier. Now, I'm wondering if I don't think I can. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Not sure how far you're gonna get with annoying him. Oh, look, we can do. Wait, I didn't notice if these things are destroyed, these sandbags, if we get the materials back. I have a feeling we don't, but I didn't pay attention. Might actually have to rewatch my own VOD. Because that one I just deconstructed myself, gave back the material it was required to create it. That'd be pretty cool, because then we could just set up as many sandbags as we want and try to align those mobs like we want. Anyways, we got that shelter. That was the last known shelter we have. I don't currently see... Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. We got one more shelter up there. Okay, okay. We could prepare ourselves for the next stream. We got also a quest here. Who knows? That's probably just some materials. We did a bit for the short, well, in quotes, short stream tonight. We did a bit of progress. We got ourselves further turrets. That was really important. With those 2 single turrets, we didn't get far. We got ourselves sandbags. We're going to have to practice with that a bit. We encountered this area that was totally blanked out so far. Didn't quite get that bridge activated, but we're not sure what it's for. Some kind of peninsula thing. Peninsula? No, island thing here. Who knows what's up here? Didn't get around to that. Maybe something of use. Got ourselves a couple of blue-eyed orbs so we could also, for one thing, deactivate that tower, but also get this obelisk done. It really was worth it. Really. But it got us closer with all our side quests, like Cyber Whiskey, welcome in. Welcome in. Unfortunately, we're slowly but surely dying down. We're not doing all too much anymore today. We're kind of recapping what we did today. Still got that investigate the pyramid. That's confusing because I thought we did the pyramid already. Pyramid. Where is the pyramid? Oh, we already encountered the pyramid. Temple? Anybody see a pyramid here? Zoom out. Huh. Wasn't the pyramid? Will it has no? Maybe we just can't see it there. Yeah, that would also be worth it. Yeah, I think the next one will also be just enhancing our abilities. Well, not just. I mean, we did quite a bit of new content there as well. We got another radio down here and another whole town down here. I'm pretty sure that's going to be interesting. But it has waiting for us on secrets. Otherwise, we got a few blotches. Not take too much attention of that. Got a blocked area up here. That sounds interesting. Yeah, we got plenty to do still. I wouldn't yet quite try the launch pad yet. I mean, you could get a try with the 5 turrets we have, but I'm kind of pretty sure we're still gonna fail because the sheer mass that came at us. That was just inevitable death. No, I don't think that's gonna work yet. And like I said, I already encountered um additional turret types I'd like to get as well. That would definitely assist us with that. I'm kind of confused if this is really the final quest there because of this area that we haven't reached yet. I'm not sure how to get there. But nonetheless, we made it to here. Let's head back to the tower, and then I'd say we'd more or less call it the day. I believe, if I remember right, like I said, it's all very old memory, but it is kind of endgame-ish. If it is the whole the absolute end game, I'm reconsidering that thought. Alone because we were able to reach that launch pad without having to require that other island there. But as we just noticed, the island at the upper right was helpful for getting additional turret materials. So yeah, I'm a bit careful with statements like, "Oh yes, it is." Oh, look at that. Oh, dang it. All we got is colonist and fisher. Choose from 4 skills instead of 3. Well, I'm only choosing from 2. We're already pretty much at the end of the abilities. So I guess we got all the turrets, which did help us greatly. Oh, what the heck. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So hop over to that next spot. And then I'd do a couple of thank yous, and I'd be very grateful if you guys could stick around because I would love to raid a very special person that... Wait, where'd this guy come from? Oh my god. I wasn't planning with this. I thought this was a safe area. And we're hot. Wait, give me a sec. I'm gonna raid you guys. We are hot. This isn't a good idea. We're gonna do this next time. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to the safe area. Okay, that was a stupid idea. We'll get back to that next time. Yeah, that's pretty much it for today. I would love if you guys stick around. I would like to do a few thank yous. I hope I can get this to work this time correctly as I'd like it to work. So I would say we switch. I'm not going to do the whole timer, but we switch to this screen. And I'd love to thank everyone that was here. Get that going. A couple of credits for you guys. I hope the no, not starting. That was the wrong. Ending. There you go. Sorry about that. Try that. There you go. Got the credits going. So thanks for all the support, everybody that showed up. We did have a bit of support here. Let's see if I can get the right page going. We had some secret follows going on. For example, Kitten Airlines that followed while I was offline. I think that was during the raid. And due to Booty Sheep then giving us a shit, oh god, I didn't say that. Shout out. Ignore that. Also, yeah. Thank you, Monster, for the resub. Thank you very much for that. And also the 100. Yeah, I'm not sure which stream that was exactly, but I remember the moment you followed. So thank you very much for that, and I'm very glad that you showed up, Kitten Airlines. It was. I just can't. Somebody might have been actually. What's his name? Ghost, something Ghost. Trader Ghost. It could have been his stream. He's also a cool guy. Anyways, not sure, but um, never mind. Okay, it wasn't him then. Whatever. Thank you very much for the follow, and thank you even more for actually showing up then. Monster, thank you for the resub. I already said that, and thank you for the 100 bits there. And oh, we already reached our next goal. So yeah, that was it there. I will be not online this weekend because it's I like to leave it when Scotty has time to stream that he streams. Could we get a shout out for Scotty, please, there, Monster or Clickman? I know I don't like shouting out myself, so Scotty will be streaming tomorrow night. He does, I'm guessing, truck simming tomorrow again. Thank you for that. Also, anybody else? Who do you have else here? Mustix could get a shout out, even though he's still postponing his streams. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Scotty, Monster, email elements, M. Glickman, and well, maybe a center gravity in the background. He was there. He's always there. And yeah. Pure pressure. That's why I said, yeah, you're postponing it. You know, I didn't say oh, you have to stream or something like that. No, it's up totally up to you. So with that, I am going to raid you guys. If I can find him this time, somewhat faster. There he is. We are going to head over, of course, to Sim Caesar. He just switched from his starting screen to his viewing screen. Please give them all a hearty welcome. I wish you all a good night and hope to see you at the latest next Thursday. I'm guessing I should be up again. With that, cheerio. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me. Catch you next time. Bye. Lots of love. Bye bye.